Okay, this is pretty early today for me to do a stream, but since I didn't do one last time, well, plus I haven't slept a wink. So I just need to get my mind off things. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. I'm sure you are. The skunk and the porcupine, maybe. I mean, the magpie would be useful later, not now. These are exquisite, my tanks. Yeah. Okay, going for the bug and the pack rat, maybe, or another item if I need to use one. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance health, and one hungry survivor. So going to get rid of, hopefully get rid of a ringworm. Considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Yes! Fading time, screamed one survivor, leaping up on the worm. The spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away at the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. Okay. So next times plural, we get to a we get to a, what's it called? A fire. I forgot the word. Why is that? Then oh. I'm gonna get the chance to, you know, upgrade the ringworm. No. Look at my mind. So busy right now that I can't think straight. So what I mean to do is well, I guess I lost. I'm so confused about what I'm trying to say that I can't focus on the game and I just lost. So yeah, I was thinking about sacrificing another ringworm for a boon whenever I get the chance, but also to place a mantis god. Just going to look at something. Yeah, like I said, I haven't slept, so my mind is a little blurry. So just forget what I said the whole time and start over. My train of thought was that because I managed to sacrifice the first ringworm, I would just buff the mantis god at the fire many times, but it's not going to happen now. Have you brought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. Cockroach and the warren to get a lot of rabbits. Oh, the wolf cub. You have my gratitude. I'm thinking of placing the mantis god on the wolf cub. Simple as that. I'll be darned, you came across me early. If I give him a chance, pick a boulder and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Show me where to strike. I'll be darned, it's gold. I would have preferred a bug. Oh, our glass is good. Let's try to buff the wolf. Elk fawn, okay. You're not going anywhere. I'm past my next turn. Yeah, I messed it up. Yep, it's alright. I should have left the thing. Nah, I think I would have been done anyway. But yeah, like I said, my mind is mushy right now. Wolf and great white, no. Raccoon is costing only 1. The elk fawn moves, but it evolves. So I have no choice really but to I'll just get rid of this and place this thing right here. Okay, let's go towards the fire this time and buff the wolf. Mantis? I guess I could place the mud turtle on the elk fawn, or... The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer could you better fire, enhance the household one. Well, I could get rid of one, if possible. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Kill it! Thank you. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. Oh, sorry, I've got a message. The mantis, I could place it here. Oh, could place it here, really. Because it's going to move here, maybe, or after, okay. The cockroach. Yep, could place the cockroach on the mantis. The decrepit woodcarver appeared for you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Canine. You hunched down to place something in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay. Okay. Corpse maggot. Could either place the cockroach on the corpse maggot or... No, the cockroach on the corpse maggot, yes. Sure, because... It has 1 more HP. I won't allow you to take more items. Just take this. Okay, thank you. Okay, the decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh, prickly wolves. Well, at least it's going to do something. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. So... Okay. But is this going to get me a win against the barrage of grizzlies? You beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Go fish. Okay. No, you don't. Good morning to you too, totally not holy. How are you doing today? Oh, feeling a bit tired. Haven't slept a wink last night because of the stress, but that's how life usually goes. So yeah, I decided this morning to just start a stream to get my mind off things. Because my friend is still stuck in Ukraine, in the occupied territory, so okay, so pack rat. You go there. I can move this so I can get through the barrage of bears. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the mantis. Yep, I know. I've got like 1 card left. So, okay. I've got a couple of bones. So I'm just going to get rid of stew. Place it here. So this is a win for me. Yep, pretty much. Okay, we went through the first boss. The skink. Oh, placing the cockroach on the skink. Then its tail could be sacrificed as well. Because its tail would come back into my hands as well. So yeah. A moment. So it's a free squirrel pretty much. You beheld the beauty of the dawn. Only a faint clinking sound ahead could distract you from the sight. You set out upon the woodlands. So we've got the goo to the left. So we are going to copy our wolf. Cost of blood, cost of bones, the sigil. Pretty much all of them have sigils, so let the trial wisdom begin. Yep. 1, 2, 1. Success. Okay, this worker ant is great. This mealworm is not going to be very useful biting, but it goes back into my hand and can be sacrificed many times to give more HP to some of my cows. But this worker ant giving me bees that strike for twice. Yes, it's going to give me bees and they are going to strike twice like this ant, so sure. Tiresome goo. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. Yep. I will muster all my ability for this one. Okay, I trust you. Aha! Thank you. I tried my best. You did good. You just didn't remove the annoying sigil, but you did good. And we've got the mycologist. So I could stop the coyote from striking me, placing the ringworm. Then the corpse maggot will take its place and do its thing, killing the coyote. Well, one or the other, you're still going to die. Plus, it's going to move here. So this one's going to strike for 1. This one's going to strike for 2. So that's not good. So it would be there and there. Unless I pull a tooth. So, up. Worker ant. Good. Great. Kills it, strikes the board. The mantis. So this thing is going to strike twice. It will kill the alpha, then it will block the coyote's attack. Or I could sacrifice the elk, place the skink here. The skink kills the coyote. Nah. I mean, I deal 2 damage, so it goes back here. The porcupine deals 1 damage, so it goes there. And the, if I kill the coyote with the skink, there's room to strike again the next time. So Oh, only one strike on the board. 2. But yeah, this would kill the alpha. The porcupine would then take its place, but could place. Then it moves here. It's going to take the hit from the Kaycee and yeah. So let's see. Strikes the board for 2, goes back here. They strike for 3. 1, 2, 3 goes here. Because the guy no strikes for 2 because he's going to kill the Kaycee then die. Or yeah. Strikes the porcupine for 1, then moves here to dodge the attack. Okay. Scoop. No. So we're going to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, okay. It does not matter what I do with this. Or I could just make them fly, but so what? I could save it for later. The mole could be... blocking an attack. But with flying bugs or flying birds. Eh. Did you bring us to the same? We'd like to experiment. Yes, we brought those. This procedure, it is grisly. Look away. You now have but 1 wolf. It is stronger. Yes, it is. We could place them all here just to get some more bones, and then it takes one hit. It takes a couple more. This ant would kill the elk fawn and then strike the mole once. Then, Oh, really? I could just get rid of those. Bleach. Good. So, going to kill it. Okay, good. Sure. Okay, mycologist. I don't have another duplicate, so might as well just try to get another card plus another item. Sigil, custom pumpkin. Sigil it is. Let the trial wisdom begin. Yep, 111. The trial was passed. Oh, prickly dams. Stinky prickly dams. Oh ho. Oh, deadly wolf that looks through your deck. Oh, prickly stinky dams. A wolf that looks through your deck plus deadly wolf. So, deadly wolf. Pull a tooth. Oh. Place a boulder. Against the grizzly. Place a boulder because my wolf could do some serious damage. Oh, and guess what? We've got the mycologist coming, so I could place the deadly and look through the deck thing on the wolf. Plus, yeah, great. So it could kill all 6 grizzlies in front of it already. Deadly wolf pup. Just going to do this. Place it here. It's going to kill the wolf pup next. Well, they don't even need to kill, because that's still one. Okay, so canine, wolf cub. Do you have... They're not victims. No. They're monsters. You may want to have at your eyes. You now have but one wolf. It is stronger. Yes, it is much stronger. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Oh. Here we go. Good. Perfect. So we've got a super deadly wolf. You don't know this, but it's a wolf. Dognabbit! Thank you. Indeed. Well, we could do without this one, but hey. Why not take this dire wolf, then place it on the wolf cub later. Oh yes, I know. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. He gazed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. He had climbed to the snow line. Another cockroach. Why not? Black goat could save my life. Frozen opossum musquill. We've got the goo. So we could copy this one. So we got the goo. Stinking deers. Eh. I apologize in advance. Ugh. What shall I paint for you? Well, I have an idea. Ugh. We'll paint a card. Did I do alright? Yes. Yes, you did. And we can merge them again together at the mycologist. So it kills the elk fawn. This thing is going to kill. Well, this is over for us. This is over for us. How was I supposed to go through this? How was I supposed to go through this? Seriously? This that strike twice? This that strike twice? How was I supposed to go through this? It's not a problem. Myself, I'm just going to take a very short break to get some iced tea because I'm thirsty. So yeah, it hurts, but I have come to expect as much from this game. So it does not affect me that much. It's painful, but I've been through worse. And at least it's not my fault. It's not because I've done something stupid, it's just because the game's been unfair, as usual. The cat, I don't know. I should really take the time to see what's going to be on my way. That way I can tell if I can place the cat on something or what. These are exquisite, my thanks. So I can sacrifice something, so I can place the cat on the sparrow, for example. Your pack was full, but marketer approached. Pack rat, always useful. Okay. Yeah, I lost. Do we even need to go through this? Apparently we need to go through this. Might as well just use everything right now. It's not going to make a single difference. You made it so far. No, I didn't. I barely left the cradle. Okay, so I could sacrifice a ringworm already and get a piece of carvings twice. Okay, so wolf again, placing the tadpole could be sacrificed at the same time. Yes. Let's try to see if we get canine. The decrepit woodcarver appeared for you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Canine. Oh, creates copies. So maybe copies of canine later. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Just because I can. Unlike me, Gumball, pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. Okay, only bugs under that boulder. Strange vermin darted. You want it? It's not bad. It gives you one rabbit at least, plus the thing to sacrifice. The woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor and spite of her considerable age. Okay. You hunch down to place offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. So, okay. I could buff the wolf. Well, I guess I'm Done for. I should have placed it in front of the... or just not place it at all. Okay. A pack rat and meh. Have you brought me fine pelts? Here, pelts. Cuckoo. Direwolf. Direwolf pup. We'll make good use of these. What allow you to take more items? Instead, take this. A pack rat, always useful. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I could get bones, and that's it, really. Let's see if I can get a useful item. I know I could get some extra. Okay, a black goat. You'll never make it in time to stop me. Proghorn. Elk fawn. Proghorn. Could sacrifice it, I guess, and place it on a pack rat. I've got two things that cost 2. I need something that costs 1. Because I get another thing that costs 2. Your pack was full, but a small creature approached. Oh well. I knew I was doomed. I wasn't going to bet on it. Because had I placed the... I mean, it could have... there. Just for the Raven egg to drop down at the same time as the Alpha to deal the damage required to kill me? Nah. Wolf. And Wolverine, Kingfisher. Wolverine, Kingfisher. These are exquisite, right? Thanks. I could sacrifice something. Get a pack rat. Go there. Or get a piece of carving. Go there. What are you? Are you a fire? Yes, you are a fire. Seriously, we could again place the mantis god on the wolf. Right here. Get a pack rat. All full, but... yeah. Wow. Just get rid of the ringworm, really. Cuckoo again. I'm not going very far, even if I'm striking for 3 in 3 places. With the barrage of grizzlies, I mean, it's not really going to do much for me. I mean, right now, oh yeah, sure. Not a problem. I've got this. But against the grizzlies, nope. I'll be darned, you come across me only. Can't I give him a chance? Pick a boulder and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Yes, yes. Hey, gold! Mm-hmm. You came upon the old wood cover, fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, you moved to her carvings. I have 2 bugs. Hey, unless they give me rabbits or bees. Without another word, the wood cover was gone. Piece of carving right there. I'm just curious to see what it's going to give me for the bugs. Oh yeah, I've been stupid. Well, bugs. Flying ant. Okay, I guess. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. Well, surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck, pull away. The survivors are right about the flames. The enhanced creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your wolf. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Biting bugs. Biting bugs. Biting bugs. You know what? Biting bugs? I've got 2 ringworms that deal 0 damage. Oh yeah, having bugs that would jump around would certainly not help me more. The grey-haired woman silently collected our cards and left. So unless I somehow manage with the pack rat to get scissors to place and the wolf to strike somewhere, you beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Bring fish. Well, I don't care. Pick it up. Or don't. I didn't care. Huh, goldfish. Sometimes you feel the run. Sometimes you're just like, eh. Fire or pack rat. Because totems, carvings sometimes are kind of meh. Are your pants clean? Okay, I've got field mice. And I've got cockroach, skunk, direwolf, cuckoo. In most playthroughs, those cards are great, but right now, you have my gratitude. I mean, I guess I could make the cuckoo stronger, then place a field mice on it. Or I could make the mantis god stronger, but if it's the HP... Okay, then I'm going to sacrifice the ringworms. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes looked on the dampened the greeting. I'm a creature by the fire, enhances health at 1. Yep. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your look away. Eat it! The fire wound the ringworm enhances health. You suspected the intention of the survivors were less than pure with you. Ringworm until you could to the woods. Well, this run is already off to a poor start. Oh wow, we've got a healthy ringworm. See what I want to do with this healthy ringworm? Get rid of it. Thank you. They look fun. The crackling fire lit disturbing faces of the group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps when you creatures would join us, enhance his health, another. Keep it right there, no survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors are hungrier by the second. Push her luck or pull away. Yes, finally. Feeding time, screamed one survivor, leaping up on the ringworm. The spears promptly eviscerated the beast. He snuck away amid the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. And they're going to choke on it. And queen, okay. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. HP again. Well, this isn't going anywhere. I mean, we don't have the cards to do much damage against, you know, the grizzlies. Yep, this isn't going to get us a win. Your pack was full, but Swamp Critter approached. Well, unless we really get lucky with this one single pack rat. He came upon the old wood carver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her far carvings. birds. Without another word, the woodcutter was gone. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's belt, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Oh, I have no doubt about that. Wow! Hey, wow! Oh, sure. It's going to be a massacre. Yep, this isn't going anywhere. I mean, I didn't have much trouble in this map, but they just didn't give me anything, really. They gave me wig cars and other fires. They buffed the ringworms. They sacrificed one just to allow me to buff another card's HP, so... I'd like to go again with this deck. Because I can easily use them as sacrifice. Pack rat or something to buff. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Ringworm, really? There's a fire. So why not? Ant Queen can create another ant. We'll make good use of these. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of you creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Well, either you die, or you get buffed. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck away, and it's gone. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. Well, I guess the next time we can buff something, not those cards. If we make it to, you know, well, the tadpole could evolve. Well, I didn't think I would manage to get through this. Okay, next I could either buff something without the fear of losing anything at a fire. Sacrificing something, no. So yeah, this is basically my only choice. The Wolverine sounds good, but can't play it. So I guess we're gonna have a strong Sparrow. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Well, I could make a stronger Ant Queen, I guess. I can't say I am very impressed by our cards. But still, a bug deck is one of my favorites, so this might turn out not too bad. But is it going to be enough against the Grizzlies? I doubt it. Unless we can make unkillable ants or something. Or deadly ants. Deadly ants would be nice. Imagine she could spawn a deadly worker ant. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Well, even with this, I'm not sure if it's going to end up alright. I'm not sure. Tadpole will get me struck by the rabbits. Well, I can take one hit. The tadpole would evolve, then kill the rabbit. I could get rid of those. Place it here just to place this here. Unfreeze the opossum, I don't care. Yeah, we started with the fire, let's go with the fire. Just I mean, there's no other piece of carving that I could get to place on bugs and stuff. Nope, this is not going to be a win for us. Nope. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. Well, still not enough to kill one bear. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. So he would be able to kill one bear, take one hit, and that's it, but then the next bear will destroy it. And me as well. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite belt he shall make. Well, at least they're going to ignore the gag, but it's going to strike me hard, so no. I could get one hit on the board, but then I would get those. The sparrow would get me. This one's flying as well. The gek would give me a pelt if I place it here, but I could save them for sacrifices. Well, I lost. Well, what do you want me to do exactly? I lost. Even if I had placed the sparrow in the middle, is still, and let's say just for giggles that I made it through the first phase, I still would have been destroyed completely by the grizzlies. So no. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. Okay, I've got the cockroach, the alpha. Useless because I mean, not that useless, but I would need to kill things. This one doesn't deal enough damage. The ant queen gives us ants. The cuckoo. I mean, she kills 2. Worker ant kills the rabbit. But the cockroach, I wouldn't even be able to place it on something. Unless I place it on the queen. These exquisite my tanks. I could place it on the queen that could summon undying worker ants. Not the worst idea. And one of the ants is about to die, so you kill them with the new ants. So it's not the worst case scenario. No, it's not an undying worker ant. This sucks. Well, I can still place it here so that she can give me more worker ants later. So it's kind of an okay card, but I was hoping that she would give me undying ants as well. Because, for example, when you place this undying sigil on the warren that gives us rabbits, the rabbits are undying. If you place this on the beehives, the bees are undying. So why does it work with the ant queen giving us undying ants? Why? Because it's too overpowered? You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. Take one. Well, I can only take one. Thanks for your patronage. So it's basically a store owner giving you a free sample and showing you the way out. It's not the worst thing that the store owner can do, so you can't really complain. Warm a creature by the fire, enhanced powers, the hungry survivor. Well, at least the tadpole could deal 2 damage when it's evolving to the frog, but the tadpole could do 1 already. Surely creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push a lockable away. You know, it's gone. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. I'm not even sure I can make it out of there alive. Even with all my cards, so another tadpole, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm about to reach the boss anyway. Oh, seriously, tadpole. I mean, I've got a better tadpole than last time. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps when you creature with journals, enhanced powers, another. Well, like I said, even if I lose, if I keep or lose it again, I'm still going to get to the boss and lose. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push a lockable, and it's gone. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the tadpole and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. Oh wow, they ate something this tiny and I was terrified. Cockroach. I can't even get anything to be able to get the cockroach. I have so weak clean cards. Warm my kitchen better fire, enhances health, and angry survivor. I have such weak cards. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck up. I wonder, because I know this one is not going to end well. I wonder, because if you place the deadly sigil there, this is not the deadly sigil. I'm just saying that when you place another with the deadly sigil and it dies, it's going to kill them just the same as placing a ringworm. I wonder if placing a card that goes back into your hand after death, if it's going to just do the same if you lose it at a fire. Fading time, screamed one survivor, leaping up on the Ant Queen. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away at the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. So, is the Queen back? No, she's not. So, this answers my question. Well, I won't allow you to take more items, and instead take this. The pack rat, always useful. Look, one pack rat's not going to get me the win, alright? Even if you give me an hourglass or scissors, there's no way. You beheld an immense man slouch beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. Some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fish? Easy choose. Oh, you know, I'm not going to last that long, so... Wow, really? Well, this joke is about to end. I think this is the weakest deck I've ever had at this boss. Why not just do everything just for a laugh? So yeah, people really say that you need the Mantis God for doing all of those things. The thing is, I don't like to be stuck with 2 ringworms. This sucks. Because when you try to sacrifice a ringworm straight away and they decide to just buff it. Like, wow, I've got a ringworm with 5 HP. Okay, I could sacrifice something above something at a fire. Are your pearls clean? Well, you're the one who gave them to me. Okay, I've got the ant queen and the cat, so I could place the cat on the ant queen. I could sacrifice her over and over to place worker ants. Oh, she kills 2 things, and the opossum can play it, but then what? These are exquisite, my thanks. Well, an undying, well, she's not undying, but sacrificial ant queen. So she's pretty much saying to her worker ants, this is my body, this is my blood. I'm gonna have to wait. Because that one rabbit would destroy my mantis god. I guess it could break down the stump at some point. So the sacrificial ant queen is not too bad if you are building a bug deck. I mean an ant deck. Beehive. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Something that gives bones. I don't care about bones unless I get a card that gives me bones. The grey-haired woman silently collected our calves and left. I mean, it doesn't matter whether I go here or there. Still going to get to fight before getting either the gold or hopefully a buffed bug card that is worth something. Okay, so give me a bee. Oh, they're flying. Well, let's just say that I give up with this one. Let's hope the next run will at least give me a fighting chance. Sacrifice, fire, or pack rat. That's what I can offer you for those pearls that you gave me. I've got 2 ants. Well, we'll make good use of these. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for a pack rat really, because I've got only 2 attacks or 4 depending if I can actually play them. But a small creature approached. I guess I could sacrifice a pack rat, place it on an ant to be able to, you know, do something. Well, I'm going to stop you. Can take 1 hit, then I place a squirrel and you'll be destroyed. Well, never mind. Really? Really? Well, this run is going to be super short. Or maybe not. Maybe he's got no more cards. It does not matter. You have me here, I concede. No. Well, I could place the pack rat on the worker ant. A flying ant. Placing an adder on a pack rat, because it could kill one of the grizzlies, or yeah, it could kill one of them, and then maybe get us. Yeah. A mantis god. A deadly mantis god is our only chance, really, to get something useful. Seriously, ringworms. I hate them. Get out of my life. Okay, I could again place the pack rat on the worker ant. Or a cockroach on a worker. No, cockroach on worker. No. Cockroach on pack rat. Would deal 1, 3, 4 damage after I deal 3 damage. But it would kill them both. No, it would kill this one only. Because they plunge. Does not matter because, you know. Okay, give me a bug card that is worth something. Unlock me a gamble. Pick a boulder. Show me what you strike. Oh no. Gold. I mean, the pack rat could be buffed. While my creature by the fire, enhanced powers, a hungry survivor. So, yeah, this would, anyway, it would kill all 3 grizzlies in front of it. But then it would get destroyed by... So I should really place the damage on the pack rat. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck a pull away. The power of the pack rat was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There's room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance his powers, and another. Another survivor said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Again, I'm gonna place the pack rat. Because I'm not going to sacrifice a ringworm just to maybe get the ringworm that strikes for 2 instead of having them eat it and choke on it. He considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Nope. Push your luck a pull away. Pull away. The fire warmed the pack rat and enhances power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure with your pack rat and tore it into the woods. Yep. So maybe with this pack rat we could go somewhere. What you first mistook with for misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish, is it shoes? Oh yeah, it's going to be super useful. Not. I'm going to wait before placing the pack rat. You want to fish something, fish this. Hello there, Audacio. How you doing today? Yep. Still at it. Oh. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't see. I was. I didn't see the damage. I was in my. I was, yeah. I was saying, oh, I'm just going to pick one, place one, pick one, place one, and I forgot that they were dealing one more damage than I did. Oh well, I didn't really believe in this one anyway. I mean, the Mantis God would have killed the first 3 grizzlies. It would have died. Then the 3 grizzlies would have come down on the row and killed us all anyway. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Mantis God. Placing the warren on the Ant Queen sounds like an idea. I will make good use of these. Oh, I don't see anything to sacrifice. Can save the mantis by giving the shield sigil. Yes, I know. But, like I said, it's... first of all, it's not something that was offered to me as an option, but... the goo, last stream, the goo, what it did was copy our card and replace the annoying sigil with something else. Which surprised me because usually it changes the sigils that are added to the cards, not the ones who are down there already printed on them. So yeah, it surprised me. You cannot replace the annoying, it stacks forever. No, no, no! Look back on the last stream, the goo really did replace it with the field mices, which surprised me. So I had a mantis god with field mices there instead of the annoying sigil. Yes. It was great. Because, like I said, when you've got a sigil that is placed on another card, the goo has a 50-50 chance of replacing it with something else. Maybe something good, maybe something bad. But never have I seen before something printed on the card down there to be replaced. And he removed the annoying sigil on my copy to place the field mice one. So I was pretty happy about it. But I didn't get to play. Was it the last stream or the stream before? Maybe it was the stream before the last one. But yeah, it did happen. Which surprised me. So, okay. I could get rid of this ringworm right now. I could place it here, it would block the attack of the elk fawn, that it wouldn't move here. Oh really, I could just place a mantis god. It's going to deal 3 damage, that I'm going to place a squirrel to place then the ant queen like this, kill them both. Going to just place her right here so that she, you know, make sure to take the damage from the elk fawn. Oh, should have placed it there then. I messed up. Well, okay. I fixed my stupid mistake. I survived my mistake. Okay, so the mantis, we could upgrade it. Direwolf pup. Going to place the mantis god on the direwolf pup later, if possible. Yes, it's possible right here. So I could upgrade already the direwolf pup. The damage. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. One more creature by the fire, enhanced power, said one. So, yes. Increase this one. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The survivor's right about the flames. They enhance the creature's power. Spotting a few survivors drooling, he made a hasty retreat to Mantis God. Good. Now we need to place the Mantis God on the direwolf pup. Just going to get rid of this thing. So this one's going to die anyway because it's going to jump right here and take the hit. Okay. And now I can sacrifice, like I said, the Mantis God, place it on the direwolf pup. It's going to strike 2/2, and then when it evolves, it's going to strike for 5/5/5 plus one more time in front of it. Wolf cub. We just need to make sure that the wolf cub doesn't die straight away. Let's just get rid of those. Ah. I dropped I dropped some iced tea after, well, before choking on it. Cuckoo. I don't think the cuckoo would be very useful right now. I would... I mean, the cuckoo is cheap. Why am I catching by the fire? Enhanced power, sit down, great survivor. Well... considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The fire warmed the really die wolf pup and enhanced power. Suspected the intentions of the survivor were less than pure with your wolf die wolf pup in tow. You did it in the woods. Yep. So the cuckoo will be placed on the wolf cub. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite build you should make. Okay. The dire wolf pup would be yeah. Okay, good. Okay, now it's just to pick up enough squirrels. I could get a pelt just to make sure that, you know, and I've got something to stop the bears. He's not going to last. Well, this was an interesting run, but yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. He's going to hurt it for 3, then die. All of those cards will die. Well, except for the Aqua Squirrel. I mean, I could just place it there. It doesn't make a difference, really. Just going to stop it for 1 turn. Nope. nope, 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 nope. I had a strong hitting direwolf pup, but not strong enough. We'll make an exquisite pet, yeah. Just not strong enough. I don't think I've made a mistake in this one, it's just didn't work. Okay, I've got something to sacrifice on the left, and I've got the fire plus another fire on the right. Have you brought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. Okay, so we got the cat. Those choices suck. Terrible cards. I can't play this bat because they kill only 3 squirrels. Terrible cards. I mean, unless I do manage to get rid of 1 ringworm on the fire, but I still got the mantis god. Then the beaver has the dams, but if I've got birds, they're just going to laugh at me. This red heart, I don't care about it. Raven egg. Yes. The cat is good, but not right now. I don't think you get a bone from sacrificing the cat multiple times. The raven and the raven and the beaver, I guess. Because yeah, those turn into a raven and I mean, I could sacrifice the cat and place it on the raven egg. But then I would need to go to the left. You have my gratitude, yeah. Let's get rid of a ringworm. Wow, my kitchen better fire, enhanced power, set off aggressive survival. Ah, crap. Crap. Considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck up away. And it's gone. Feeding time! Screamed one survivor, leaping up on the mantis god. The spears promptly eviscerated the beast. He snuck away in the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. I don't care. This is already a terrible start, so I don't care. I just don't. I couldn't care any less. Hello again. This isn't going well, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't care. Just finish me off. I think this would be a mercy for us. Sometimes, from time to time, you get a good selection from the trader, but about 75% of the time you get crappy cards and your pet's clean. Like when they offer you a goat and a cat or a beehive, I'm like, oh, usually I love those cards. But with the annoying sigil and both ringworms, beehive, this is terrible. Placing the beaver on the direwolf pup to get goddams. Or placing the beehive on the beaver, then the dams would give me bees as well, but let's go with the goddams. I will make good use of these. Let's go with the goddams. No, 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 no. You! Now, if I could get cards that require bones, I would be set. So yeah, I think this is a strategy for this run. To get cards that require bones. Cockroach, I guess on the mantis god would be okay. Then I wouldn't need to worry about losing it in a fight. Corpse maggot? Okay. magnifying glass. Do I really need the magnifying glass right now? I could save it for later. The Cosmo God would take its place anyway. Just make sure it takes the hit. You have me here. Surrender. You know what? Yeah. I could get a pack rat and place... no, I could place the cockroach on the pack rat. Yeah. Another cockroach or the adder. The adder. A deadly mantis god. Your pack was full, but a marketer approached. A pack rat, always useful. Deadly mantis god. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Goldfish. Okay. Yeah. I would like to go for the direwolf pup so that it can evolve at some point. Hopefully this will give me something good. Bleach? Really? Bleach? If you have a flyer, use the bleach to hit over the grizzlies. Well, I don't. Can also bleach the moon and one hit with death dodge. Well, we are far from the moon, plus it's not the moon, this time it's a ship. It's a boat. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this right here. Then I'm going to sacrifice both. Place it here. It's going to evolve. Well, I didn't think I would go. I was thinking that my Mantis God would allow me to win, but no, because it would have killed those 3 grizzlies, and I would have pulled a tooth to allow my direwolf to finish them off, but no. Nope, this is not the win for us. Starvation began to set. Well, it's the least of my worries. Because I still lost. Yeah. Well, again, a fire, sacrifice, or a pack rat. Show me some exquisite pelt. At least this is one of my least risky start when you've got the choice between fire, sacrifice, and pack rat instead of having a straight line from the start or having something like a fire, carving, or other things. So I could go for the wolf and cockroach. Could place cockroach on something. Oh, beehive would be nice. Give us bees. I would make good use of these. If I could have undying bees at the end, it would be nice. So yeah, I can sacrifice the mantis god, place it on the wolf. So already we've got something good. See, we've got the wolf right here. The wolf cub would destroy the beehive. No, it wouldn't destroy the beehive. It would strike the beehive, giving me a bee. Then I could kill them both to place the wolf that would destroy them. Well, they won't be destroyed because they plunge, but you know. Still getting a lot of damage on the board. And if we could get something good to place the beehive on, placing the beehive on the die wolf. I mean, I've seen worse combinations. Yeah, might as well. It does not matter in the least. I always try to save the items for a pack, but Mantis. I guess for this really, the mealworm, placing the ringworm on the mealworm. At least it's one less ringworm to worry about, and we don't care about this mealworm to be killed off. So yeah, it's going to kill the porcupine and give me a bee because it's going to get stung. Whoa. I should have pulled a tooth. Oh well. Like I said, the wolf with the mantis god, yes, because this was the strategy that I was going for the almost at the beginning of the stream. But after this, getting the beehive and place it on the dire wolf, meh. Have you brought me fine pearls? So wolf cub. The mantis god on the wolf cub. Sounds about right. And the ant queen. I will make good use of these. Okay, so we buffed the wolf pup, wolf cub, go there. We sacrificed the mantis god, place it on, you know. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth enhanced power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck up all the way. The fire warmed the wolf cub and enhanced power. You suspected the intention of those survivors were less than pure with your wolf cub in tow, you retreated into the woods. So now the wolf will deal 3 damage after evolving. No, 3 damage. 4 damage. What am I saying? Okay, so it will kill the mole. Does not matter in the least. So yeah, going to place, like I said, the mantis god on the wolf cub. The elk farm. Okay, so the elk farm could be placed here. Sure, no, the wild bull will just move here. I mean, I could place the elk farm here. It's going to strike for 1, then move here. The wild bull will do its thing. Or I could place it here, strike here, it goes down, strike here while it goes down, then it's going to take the hit. I want you to stay right where you are. I didn't think this through. Because I was going to place it here in the middle, but I should have just killed off the... Yeah, should have just killed off the elk instead. I guess the opossum costs 2 bones. Easily placed. I have the ant queen. It's not really the time to sacrifice a ringworm. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes down on it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire enhances health and 1. So let's upgrade the wolf cub. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. The health of the wolf cub was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Mud turtle. The warm light of a campfire will come inside, or the 10 hungry eyes around it dampen the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire enhances power, said one. Yep. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck, but me. The fire warmed the wolf cub enhanced power. You suspected the intentions of the survivor was then pure with your wolf cub and told you to do no woods. Yep. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of the survivor. We'll have no food when said, but perhaps one of your creatures would join us, enhance his powers. Another. Yep. So. When it has 1 attack, the adult deals 3. When it has 2, the adult deals 4. When it has 3, the adult deals 5. When it deals, yeah. Even then, I don't think it's going to save me. Mud turtle could take 1 hit. So it would be able to kill 1 bear after 2 turns. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier about the second. Push your luck away. The fire warmed the mud turtle enhanced power. You suspected the intentions of the survivor was less than pure with your mud turtle and told it into the woods. Yep. So yeah, this can kill 1 bear in 2 turns, because it can take 1 hit without caring, then yeah. So the wolf cub could hurt badly the first 3 bears. When it evolves, of course. They've got 1 HP left. The mud turtle would then finish off 1 bear, plus remove 2 HP from the one behind, and still take 1 hit from. It wouldn't survive the second attack. No, I don't think I can make it. You took in the familiar sight and sense of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with steely gaze. An exquisite partition make. Okay. I have no faith in this. I don't want to lose my wolf cub. So I'm just going to take 2 damage. Or I could just place the ant queen. Nope. Nope. This is the only thing I have left in Kaycee's mod, is to go through all the challenges at once. Field mice on the mantis god. The mantis would deal 2 damage. Field mice on mantis god. Yes. What else? Mantis or something else. I would love to have a cockroach to place on the beehive. To have undying bees would help me get through the bears easily. If I could just get the things to strike the beehives and give me bees over and over, so I could have a barrage of bees. They would get killed by the bears, of course, but they would deal at least 1 damage each. So I'm hoping to get the undying bees. We'll make good use of these. I am hoping to get the undying bees. But right now it's placing the field mice on the mantis god. So this is already a good start, because we can easily win most of the fights if we get to play this card. But against the grizzlies? Cockroach! We can place it on the beehive! The undying beehive giving us undying bees. So we might be able to go through with this. All full, but a pack rat. Okay, I guess. So, yes, the undying beehive plus the undying bees. It only needs to be struck once. Thank you. And now here's the magic. Oh, well, I'm dumb. Yeah. But I can do this and do that. I've got another right here. Can just kill them all easily. Now that I've got my undying bee. Okay, so another pack rat, I guess. Yep. Mole, meh. Your pack is full, but a small creature approached. While my creature by fire enhanced powers, said the hungry survivor. Well, cannot increase the strength of the beehive once. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier but a second. Push a luck away. The survivors are right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling made the history to your beehive. Now let's see. Yeehaw! Treasure prospector! I know, we all know. It's alright, I can take one hit. Already giving me 2 pack rats. But I made a mistake. I instinctively picked up from the offensive deck instead of picking up squirrels. Deadly Mantis God. Yeah, I found a skink. The alpha. You have my gratitude. Okay, so the warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. While my creature by fire enhanced powers, no one. You know it. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungry, but the second push a luck pull away. Survivors right above the flames. The enhanced creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors rolling in with a hasty retreat with your Mantis God. So it doesn't really matter where I go, except I would at least see the cards that I can choose. I mean, it would give us 2 bones to place the alpha. Just going to wow. Well, I can survive this, but barely. Direwolf pup. Yeah. So let's make a deadly mantis god. Later we can sacrifice the alpha, place it on the direwolf pup. Or we could get a couple of items. I think the items come in priority. Yep. I'm not going to make it. Yep. No, I really wouldn't have made it. Sending barrage of wolves? Nope. What a shame. They would have jumped as well in front of me as I tried to hit the board, so nope. I think this will be my last attempt for now. Maybe I'll go back later today, maybe tomorrow. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Field mice. Warren. Yeah. I will make good use of these. I hope so. Okay. Might as well just place it just because. I'll be down, you came across me early. Give him a chance. Pick a ball down and break it. If it's gold, it's yours. I hope it's not gold. No gold! This is a strange looking varmint. Take it. Well, at least it's a cockroach. One that gives bones after killing something, but... A group of starving survivors stood around the dying gunfire. There's room for a creature under fire, one said. The warmth will enhance powers, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Yes. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. No. The survivors write about the flames, they enhance the creature's power, spotting a few survivors ruling made a history to be Mantis good. You know what? I don't think people will show up to the stream and just say, hey, you haven't read that. I've done it a million times. I read it over and over just in case somebody new comes around, but let's be honest. I don't need to. He's just going to kill it, so... Okay, so we can say that we are off to a good start with our Mantis god. Mantis. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We are not food, one said, but perhaps when new creatures will join us, enhanced powers, said another. So I could also place this one, it would deal 4 damage, like this one would deal... Or I could save this mantis and place it on something else, like a wolf or something, like I said. No, let's make sure that we get to... Because if I place it here, it's going to do 3, 3, 3, plus its copies that will do 3, 3, 3, so it would kill the first row. Well, the first row. It would kill 2 bears, but then the bears coming will... Keep it right there, someone survivor. The creature, no. Let's get it even stronger, maybe. The skink could really help there. The crackling fire lit disturbing faces a group of survivors. Yes, yes. Like I said, let's just assume that people already know what they are going to say, okay? And, I've been saying so often. This can't really... something that flies would be okay. I mean, they're all going to avoid hitting me. So I can at least take one hit on the board. Take one hit. Deal one hit. Okay. Okay, so the one. Okay, I guess. Let's just think about this. Strikes for 4, 4, 4. They are not dead, they're left with 2. This one's going to strike for 4. This one's left with 4. This one's left with 2. This man... But, yeah. You know that it's not going to be a win. Because he can't kill them. He will finish them, but only finish them and hurt the ones behind. No, it's not going to be a victory. Nope. You will make an exquisite pet. Yes, I know. Well, that will be all for now. Thank you for watching and have a nice day. Maybe my motivation will come back after a while because, yeah.